said, thank God I'm back. I wasn't gonna stay gone forever.
Hey, I should have thrown up on him. I had a perfect chance, dude.
No, don't leave me by myself.
Good luck. Dude, I'm not doing 4 things. No, I want to.
Get ready for the next battle.
That's exactly why I did.
Yo, Dasher, what's up, dog? Appreciate the sub. Against Steve, who abuses his evasive stance, 4-4-3 a lot. Sometimes, yeah, but you still gotta be careful because you can get counter hit. With the evasion, you kind of want to do a lot of the high crushes, like down back 1 is good. Her full crouch mix is also good. Ain't no way this person's streaming. Nah, I'm definitely not streaming, bro. Am I? I'm chilling. Like I said, I was taking a break from the game. See you in Evo? Yeah, I'll see you at Evo. Got my holiday accepted, but couldn't sign up for Tekken, so shit happens. Oh, well, I mean, you'll be able to watch. You'll be able to just chill and enjoy the event to the fullest, you know? That's not that bad either. You wanted to play? Well, yeah, I figured.
Next battle.
Go to Barcelona 2 days before I stay block at Zama's place. Okay. I mean, yeah.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
That wasn't gonna punish.
Round three. Fight.
Oh my god. Bro. Oh, I'm so rusty.
Fight.
Bro. Oh my god. Yeah. This is what happens when I take a break, man.
Round one. Fight.
I'll take that. I'm gonna get a good night's sleep tonight, bro. I haven't slept all night. That's probably why I'm not playing good, though.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
Oh no, maybe a good stretch will help me. I don't know. Yeah, clever tactics.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Okay. 4 break. Oh, I should have gotten counter up there. the backdash. Backdash is out of everything. Even when she's minus. Minus 10. Yo, appreciate it, bro. No. And you're dead.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Bro. Where's the Dodger Shinobi? He's working. Early. And of course,
Round four. Fight.
I did a dick job, dude.
Final round. Fight.
just waiting now. It normally doesn't take this long for a queue after like 3 games. Yo, Yana, what's good?
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
You're welcome, bro. Okay.
Fight.
So unlucky.
Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
There's a good amount of aho. That works. I don't think I'll ever use the tackle anywhere else.
Round four. Fight.
Oh, unlucky. Oh, whoops. Ow. I'm sorry, buddy. It's gotta be this way. GG. Games are smooth so far. Alright, I'll be right back, chat.
And Trojan dashed deep. He wanted that demo, man. So bad, but good defense right there from Cat Perfection. Man, it's so interesting in real time seeing Trojan like immediately just go back to the comfort zone of just blocking and waiting. But that was a long time to do it, man. Towards the end of the set, he was like, he's really depending on like, all right, I'm gonna really try to get in and get that one last little mix up, but Cat Perfection is like, yo, I got the round lead. All I need is one. Good stuff right there. But yes, Cat Perfection is going to be moving on up in this bracket. Trojan being handed a loss. So let me refresh this real quick, see where we're standing.
Sometimes people gotta. The best part about it is like if you're here early, right at 7, you can jam a bunch of games, keep the ball rolling. That's Dr. the Jake Man, Chaos Perfection, and KingReyJr all at 4-0. But you're not too far behind if you join a little late. You know, Peeling joined a little late, 2-0. 2-0 right now. I know Joe Crush joined a little late, 2-1 right now. But still, that's you got all. There's still an hour and 15 left to jam some games. No better games are that of Mishima Mirrors.
So we got Devil Jin with the classic costume. Was this Tekken 5 or was it Tekken 6? Can't remember. Get up there. They give him the Yuri headbutt and the anti-airs? Yeah, he didn't do that third strike. I don't think he did that.
Demon Breath. Excuse me. Well, oh, not the Heihachi lows.
Sheesh. They moved back the sound key for that, so now it's even harder to block. Headbutt. Nice break.
Risky.
Yo, they mashing. Yo, they mashing.
Got the product care online. You can take those risks. That's what it seems like. Both of these two have a similar vein weakness, the special Devil Jin getup, where you need to find a way to get your opponent to stop, to be willing to duck so you can use some of your best moves, or in the case of Devil Jin, like not ducking so you can help beat them. Oh man.
Nice. Yo, hold up.
Drop the combo.
They are mashing. Happy Sky. No, he dropped the combo. Rips the 1-1-2 into the hell sweep. What did we just say?
Just gotta rip it. Just gotta rip it.
Do it.
Just gotta rip it. You're playing Devil Jin. Why are you trying to solve the character's greatest strength? Sometimes you just gotta rip it.
Bro, y'all watch Who Dan, right?
Watch Who Dan.
Found the formula. You found the formula, dude. Just get in there. Just mix. 1-1. Doesn't throw out the 2. Pops the heat. Gets hit. What are you doing? Nobody knows. Heat electric.
Is she there?
I guess. Goes to the mid. Gets punished.
You can't
Alright, Demon Pod. Immediately gets all his health back. We love that man. Yikes! Why are you ducking, amigo?
You probably want that else too. The insistence on these mids. We're seeing laser scrapers. We're seeing the running freeze as well. Oh, the parry into the immediate heat smash. Got Morning Crow mix. Back one. Back forward. Some back forward strings. Just waiting for that wall rising forward. Oh, yo!
This dude just scraping the lasers, man. It's like, yo, can you step him? Do you know? I don't think you do. Alright, I win. I win. I win.
He wins.
I win. Alright, get around it.
Activated.
Put the round in the bag and nobody gets hurt. Yo, what is going on?
All right.
Oh, yo, he got caught!
Let's continue. Well, actually, I guess we could watch that for a little bit until I get paired.
Oh, no, baby. Don't do this, not like this. Come on, not like this, dude. Not like this, dude. Yo, the wrist shot that he tried.
It's like, I feel it. He felt it. He was feeling it all the way through. That is the pressure that you can provide, man. I don't know how it works, but sometimes it just does.
It just works. That what it is in this game. It's kind of safe. He's cool.
Very silly.
Here we go.
Why is everybody going to Japan 3 today? Rooting for you at Evo France. I appreciate it, man. I hope Evo France goes really well. I'm really hoping for Evo France.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
Do I speak any French? No, not at all. Guess you're not coming to UFA? Nah, sadly not. I actually really wanted to go this year too, but nah. Alright, dog. Appreciate the follow. Gotta block that. Messed up. Yo, what's up, Sin? That's Sakura? No, not at all. It's just a regular custom. Nice stuff. I had to guess, man. That's cool. All I know to say is how my name is. That's Je m'appelle, right? My name is in French. Je m'appelle. I'm pretty sure. To fight Asuka, no please. Bro, I came off my break just to fight King, bro. How do you think I feel? My hiatus. Ah, fuck. Okay. Holy shit.
Round 2. Fight.
You're right. I was gonna do it there. Ah. You're right.
Round 3. Fight.
When people match your energy. Ah, you're right. Ah, I thought about that. GG.
You win.
今日はこんぐらいで許したるわ。
You're playing pretty good. Do you feel renewed?
No.
No.
Feel worse.
What? I gave you a love tap.
I wish I could have gone to UFA, man. That was one of the events I actually really wanted to go to this year. but there's always next year. Hopefully I get a better contract next year. No, not school, just I have to spend my time wisely choosing which events I want to go to for this year remaining, because I've already gone to a lot of events this year. I'm visiting family in Puerto Rico when I go to the Challenger, and then Evo France, and then anything after that I don't really know yet. But I'm doing the Puerto Rico Challenger for sure. First attack. I wasn't even really, like, I was even considering Bolivia if I really had to, but I may not even, I still don't know about Bolivia. Chino, what's up, man? What's up, Unk? Theo Chino? Yeah, chilling, man. Came off my break. Took a break from this game. I don't feel renewed at all. I don't know. I think it's just a game, man. Like I don't think I can get over just I don't think I can get over the inconsistencies of the game. I don't think I'll ever get over it until they fix it, but I've got to do what I can, you know? I've still got to put in all the effort. It doesn't even feel like the break helped me, which is, like, what's crazy to me. If anything, I just feel worse. Or, like, just, I feel the same, if anything. Like, either worse or the same. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, then again, I am tired, because I haven't slept at all today, or, like, yesterday. I didn't sleep at all, so I've been chilling, went over to help a friend out with, getting together a new place, and, other stuff. But, yeah, haven't slept at all, so I've been chilling for the most part. I do need AK, bro. I really do. I'm really in the fucking AK waiting room. Like, I'm seriously in the AK waiting room.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm skipping Greece. No, I actually really do want to go to Greece. Greece is another one I really want to go to this year. I loved going to Greece last year. It was so nice. Yeah, the trip to Greece last year was incredible.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Of course. Yeah. Nothing I can do though. That's super cheap.
Round two. Fight.
See, that's why you gotta play sometimes though, isn't that kind of annoying? Just like doing absolutely, like, just moving backwards little by little by little by little. I thought okay. I must have done it fast enough. Why isn't he floated?
Round 4. Fight.
Dude, this is so cringe. Like, you see what I'm doing, right, chat? I'm literally not doing anything special. Like, I just have a life lead on a infinite stage and I win.
Round 1. Fight.
That is not. Get off me. I'm dumb for that one. That's so, like, the time was running out. He kind of had nothing to do. I'm not gonna lie.
Fight.
Nice. I was disrespecting frames there 100%. Oh, I did it too earlier. That's on me. It was a bait. You're not able to actually whip punish that. That's fine. Okay, nice try, buddy. Oh. Really? No. 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 Bruh. What is that? Like... I don't know, man. Characters who backdash is not fair. Not when you're playing Asuka. Characters who can backdash are just not fair. That's okay. That was stupid. That was dumb. That was really dumb.
Round 4. Fight.
That's okay. You're right. Yo, Docking, what's up, bro? I'm not getting up. You're right, bruh. Fucking. And I'm dead. There's the wall right there. We got to the wall on this stage.
Round one. Fight.
It's all good. Appreciate the follow.
Round two. Fight.
Huh. Fair and balanced. I don't know how that hit him, but okay. I'll take it.
Round three. Fight.
You're right. No, you're right, bro. Oh my god.
Round four. Fight.
You're right, bro. I'm so dumb for that. Why would I do that? I'm not gonna. Okay. I didn't think the roll would put me there, but okay. Nice.
Final round. Fight.
Of course. GG. Oh, I guess not. GG. He never rolls out of that. That's crazy. I just feel like a monkey at the end. Like, I don't know, man. I literally did every single wrong thing and it worked out in my favor. That's the core of the reason why I don't like this game, though. Wholeheartedly. I admit that anything that I did there was not good, optimal, like, nothing I did there was a smart decision. I played like a total dumbass, and it worked in my favor. That is, like, my main pet peeve with this game, is that people can get away with playing like dumbasses, myself included, and you could still win. They have a long way to go before they could fully fix this game, man. I swear. This is what I decided to come back to, though.
next battle. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight.
What the fuck? Okay, look at that. That was weird.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
many of these things.
Heat engages are certain ones. Some heat engages are punches, some are kicks, some can be maybe elbows or knees, I don't know, but every heat burst is a different every heat burst for every character uses, or like most characters, most of them I believe are punches, but some of them are also kicks that I know of. So it depends on what character you're fighting, but yeah, you could parry any heat burst. Uh-oh. Still tired, bro.
What happens if you grab that clown by the nose?
It explodes. Gives you like 3 points. Like, it gives you like 3 points. It says,
Oh, this is Shinigami, okay. I figured, but I didn't want to just assume that it was, you know?
Get ready for the next battle.
You get stunned.
You get what?
Stunned.
Get ready for the next battle.
not stunned. It makes you go into the air and then you tumble automatically.
Yeah, it stuns you. It does the same thing to enemies.
Should be a way to get to let you.
Round 1.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Fight.
Remember?
Yo, what's up, bro?
Fight.
trying to sidewalk. I don't know what frame that is, but I guess I can sidewalk.
Fight.
You're right.
Round one. Fight.
I tried to hit that. No, I'm dead. He stayed frame tight.
Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight.
Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Crap. You're right. Good block. G Clef. Or whatever. No, not G Clef, but you know what I mean. Damn, he waited. That's crazy. Damn, he still blocked that? I mean, I'll take that. I was just kind of scuffed.
Round one. Fight.
You're right. That was risky. I should have done that back on 4.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, damn. High crush. God damn it, man. I should have done low. It's pretty obvious.
Fight.
That's so unlucky. Good duck.
Round four. Fight. Final round. Fight.
GG. Holy shit, dude. I had him so scared of 1-3. For I don't know why. Bad hit confirmed Lamau. Brother. I was like, bro, I'm blocking heat smash. Like, I don't care. If he doesn't do heat smash, then good job, he guessed right. But like, I'm not getting hit by heat smash there. That'd be such a bad situation to get heat smashed. And then I just had to keep wall pressure until I got an opening. And not blocking 1-3. I was just conditioning a 1-3. Hey, Zim, what's up, buddy? Well, I'm 8-0, so I think I'm gonna stop playing for now. We'll see how everybody else is doing. Stayed on the ground, but I understand. I mean, Lee, like, so like you, like Shy. It's funny because at CFFO, I died to Shy for the same shit. He did the tech thing. You did where you did the heat move. And I tried to get up and I got hit by it, so I'm like, wait, if he does it, then I'm just not going to get up because he's going to be forced to steel pedal or just hit me with the low, and I'm not that afraid of that because you had heat too. So I was like, if I get up, I'm either getting heat smashed or I'm getting heat moved and wall broke or something, and I'm not trying to get up in that. I did the mid because I'm like, he's definitely going to duck. I ducked at the right time. I just guessed right, bro. I just guessed right. That's Tekken 8. I guessed right, and I won. I didn't die to the mix-up. That's what Tekken 8's all about. Not dying to mix-ups. If you survive mix-ups, shit, you got a good chance of winning. If you can't survive mix-ups in this game, you fucked. For real. I'm going to take a look at the leaderboards right now, though, because I think I'm winning by a good, or like I'm in top 8 winners by a good margin, because I'm 8-0, so. Chaotic's probably playing more games. Chris, I might have to play another, maybe, but I don't know. The chance of me having to play another game isn't that high, because the goal is just top 8 winners. So, as long as I can secure top 8 winners, then I think I'm chilling. The only score that would be higher than me right now would be 9-1 or 10-2. So if somebody gets 9-1, that's the only way that they pass me. Anybody else that gets 8-0 would tie with me. So right now I'm kind of chilling. We could watch some of the stream matches to pass the time.
Stuff right there from people taking out game art.
Hey Queen, what's up?
Fighting back though.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
stuff.
It was up 2 rounds to 0 that game, but I mean, we started with it. We talked about throughout the entirety of that game. Peeling.
I'm like
is
5-2
so
now, damn you.
good.
Bro, you can still make losers,
If
bro. I
it
believe.
needs getting over.
Just start beating people.
Running highs, it's okay.
If they didn't
I'm
see
gonna-
our match, they lucked
running
out.
one was the
Yeah.
consistent approach, and I'm like, that's scary.
It doesn't sound like it.
especially because you can just duck it and launch it. It's pretty linear as well, so you can sidestep. But it's worth it if you get the hit. And peeling exists by that mantra. But if it hits.
But if it hits, though. But it hit, though.
It's almost a night and day difference to how he approaches Link.
All is going well. I mean, I took a break from the game. I took about like a week break, but I still feel like shit playing this game. So I don't know. I think I'm really just waiting on Armor King at this point. Like I think I'm committed to the Armor King waiting room. I think I'm super committed to it.
And everybody knows.
Either that or this game is really just getting on my nerves, and it's getting harder and harder to tolerate it every time I play the game. But you know, can you really blame me? No more Asuka? No, not no more Asuka. I'm gonna play both of them. I'm just sick of having to play Asuka's garbage ass matchups, you know, with her. At least with Armor King, I'll be able to cover all of her garbage matchups.
Immediate loss every 3.
They're both my main characters. I've mained both of them for as long as I can remember.
He's just like me. He's just like real. He's just like
Yeah, I've been an Asuka and Armor King main for years. Those two characters are my main characters. I don't have a solo main. I've always had both. I've always had both of them.
Like jab, Iron Fortress. It's like, alright.
So Armor King will be the returning half of me. The missing half to be returned.
Hornet Lily? Yep. Oh my god. Yo, hold up. Yo, Nick. Yo, he went for Iron Fortress again. He doesn't care, dude.
He's on your rib.
Yo, what's in the water this week, man? Everybody just has no regard for their lives.
Oh, back turn sweep.
I got hit.
Strong air, tailspin. Can do 1, 2. Thanks to the keeper. C splitter. Stop. Guaranteed. Oh, and the follow up thanks to the grounded hit.
Yeah, back turn 3+4. Very good move. Okay.
Still super tired.
Trying to go for something snazzy. Okay. Iron Fortress. Back 3. Baby tantrum. Completed it. Yo, just do it, dude. Yeah. So there is some fun tech when it comes to Lily that one of my friends stuff, the homie Nakamata. Lily Flair will never let me hit the last hit of baby tantrum ever.
Good.
Because Lily can do hilarious. It just will never let me hit it, ever. So Hyperion though, still got a round up. Gets the counter hit on the low, but does not get the combo. 3? Bruh! He just did it. He doesn't care. He went for it again.
He went for it again.
I love this.
I'll probably look at the scoreboard at like 8:55
I would.
and see what's going on. Because right now I'm not concerned with what's going on the leaderboard right now.
The train is right there. It's so crazy.
It makes for an easy way to tell time. Rage art. Get out of here. This is pretty big actually. This is a lot of health getting recovered,
Yeah.
and the health's low to begin with.
How much would a baby gonna do? Run a baby down.
I believe it. Oh, plus spring knee into down back 3. Playing it
Oh,
smooth.
two.
Oh, that reach again. The second one is guaranteed.
Why? But why? But why though? Oh my god, climbing shadows? Just do it, dude. He went for the jump push? Alright. I like those up. You're not ducking against Lily at all. You just gotta hold the mix, man. Gotta hold the mix, man.
No. Hyperion's like running out of steam. Went for the mid again. Barely able to get there. C splitter.
He said what? That run out of what? Never mind.
Well, actually, hold on. I'm curious where other people are aside from like the top.
The will to fight was there. The will to fight was there.
I don't know why Star GG has to do this.
Gonna run back into it. I like these guys. No wasted time.
Who would you consider good matchups for Asuka?
Hit this tough one. He used
This is a good matchup for Asuka. This is a pretty good matchup for Asuka. I don't think this is a bad matchup. This is a good matchup for Asuka. This is a good matchup for Asuka. This is a good matchup for Asuka. I'd say this is a good matchup for Asuka. This can be a good matchup for Asuka. I think it varies from the player. This is a pretty good matchup for Asuka too. She has good counterplay to Yoshi. Asuka deal with Zafina on the ground. It's really simple actually. She has to either cancel stance and guess, or she could just stay on the ground and get like, you know, like not a lot of damage off. Nina is not that bad of a matchup for. I think this is a pretty good matchup for Asuka too. Kazuya is, yeah, it's 50-50. Ling, Asuka's good against Ling. She has good counterplay to Ling. This is like absolute 50-50. Like Lee has shit to kill Asuka, and Asuka has shit to kill Lee. Worst matchup in the game. Asuka Heihachi, I think Asuka does pretty good into Heihachi. Asuka has some answers to Anna, but Anna's just broken beyond belief. This can potentially be a good matchup if you know what you're doing against Jack, but Jack is still annoyingly fucking stupid. And that's pretty much it. Other than that, all the other characters in the game, she fucking sucks against. But yeah. And then Leroy, yeah, Leroy's like 50-50. Stuff to kill each other. But yeah, every other character, fucking hell on earth for Asuka. Those matchups are terrible. I was gonna look at this too. Who's wearing now? 8-1. I don't care about that. You could pass me if you want to. That's fine. I'm looking for certain people. Damn, Ross is 6'5"? That's crazy. Shake is 5'5"? Jesus Christ. Here he's 6'5". Bro, did I just see somebody at 010? Holy shit. 010 is crazy. Yeah, what's up, Mark? Yeah, I think I'm set in stone for top 8 winners at this point.
Guys, once again, this is the Paragon line taking it ladder.
I will be right back though, chat.
We're holding it down, dude. Shout out to Khalil T.O. for once again putting on these amazing tournaments. Shout out to Paragon for funding it. We love you guys. Yes. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have top 4. We wouldn't have first to 3 for top 4. They're just ripping ideas, man. It's our stuff. We did that, but we're influencing the FGC, man. Love that. So we got a running joke. This is gonna be our last match before the break, y'all. Running joke versus Naisu. Running the Kanya.
I love purple Kanya. Look at this purple guy.
Right? Look at him, man.
Hold on, Stacker smash. It was pretty much down 4-1. Oh, can't swing pistons that. It's just a little too late.
Come on, man. They're coming in the water.
For real.
Dude, so I'm in a lab to get large. I'm tired of my large.
That's
local. What is it? Silent entry? Yeah, I'm done. Got an answer, though. It's got an answer.
For sure.
You don't have to hold the mix after dynamic entry 3, whatever it's called.
That's what's always so tricky about bars. It's like, the answers are there. Look at this wall under there. The answers are there. They are powerful. But if you are ever wrong, it feels so bad. You're gonna die. So sometimes it feels like, hey, is it worth it to try and answer the question to begin with? No. But then he spins on you and wins.
Yeah, literally, bro. Like, oh yeah. tightened up some of the counterplay to Lars, where it's definitely much more in the Lars's flavor to just spin on you. Yeah. Just spin on you and then, oh, yeah, picking up being wrong. You're gonna die.
Tried to hit him with a low high string. Completes the round, completes the follow up.
And then Kazuya, another character that's had some of his weak. A lot of had some of his weaknesses short up. Definitely did. But you can still block out and kill him for it. Half health, just like that. But yeah, Kazuya, another character that's had some of his weaknesses short up a little bit, but still has just enough of them to where you have to you can definitely kill him for making a mistake. So.
Yeah, a lot of Kazuya's weaknesses operate under the assumption that you're able to establish Kazuya's game plan to begin with.
Yes.
It's you're playing at Kazuya's pace, so then like stuff like wall rising 2-3 feel terrible. But Lars is the best at just gunning at his tempo. One of the best at the characters at just gunning at his tempo.
Yeah, dude, it's like you are playing at Lars's pace at all times. Like, even when he's slowing down, it's still the threat of that. It's still the threat, dude. At least Kazuya, like you said, has to change how he plays. You can see, like, Keisuke all the time has to make those little bit of adjustments, those little tiny adjustments to make his offense work. A terrifying offense, mind you, but still an offense that he has to work for. Not saying Lars doesn't have to work for his offense, but, you know.
I mean, we did watch Running Joke play down back 1-3.
You gotta play this at like a slower pace.
The video game, yeah. It is, like, yes, it's low high, it's duck and launch it, but if you're ever hit by admittedly, it's a slower low, it's not seeable, it's slower, 17 frames, then it goes right into limited entry, and you get everything going. Steal better. But you gotta hold that.
Once you get a character, I don't think that is. I don't really see Lars like that competitively because to get good at this game is to have a lot of matchup knowledge, and we not losing against Lars if we get paid for it. Yeah, like it is my literal job to know how Lars works. So that's what makes characters like Lars and Balron so hard to play at a higher level because everybody up there knows what you're on.
I agree with Lars for sure. I think Balron has tools and the flexibility to succeed at the highest level. Lars, with the down forward 1-string nerfs, definitely lost a lot of that consistency that I feel is so potent at high levels.
Yeah.
And is forced to rely on playing the mini game, which is just as bad for you as it is good for you.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely high. He's back to being a high risk, high reward character. So, which is, I think, is a very good lane for him.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Frustrating, but it's fine.
Yeah.
You need some of those characters in the game to be high risk, high rewards to kind of flip in comparison to other characters that are more low risk, low reward.
Yeah, absolutely. And look at this, nice dude. Was forming a game plan, got a little too much dip on his chip. Running Joke has heat. Okay, gets the 3, gets the mid that time. Good stuff on nice dude blocking that because you're not interrupting that. Oh my god, that's so much damage.
No shot.
Clip that.
Unblockable? Clip the hell out of that.
Look at that.
What a mix.
And it put him back in the game? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, no, we didn't kill him for it. You can't be letting opportunities like those slip by.
Shut you down. Down 4-4, finds the wall, but it's a ton of little buffs stacked up for Kazuya in a million ways. The heat smashes being having more flexibility on his heat smash, but generally speaking was an improvement. Down forward 1-4, getting a high wall splat as opposed to a low wall splat, hugely beneficial. The optimization on wall conversions and of course the general like defense buff made characters with electrics that much better. Oh man, the flow?
Dude, he's just so much more of a consistent character. More consistent than he already was, honestly. But much more consistent.
Demon.
Yeah, dude. Much more consistent, especially for high level play. So, Kazi players, I don't want to hear a word from y'all. Bro! Another lock hell sweep from Running Joke. Gonna get that wall flat into 101.
Block Tower Sweep will do that to you. That's the Mishima ticket. I mean, they're so good at playing this, moving forward, mid-low. Has so many powerful tools, can be defensive, can be offensive, but if they're wrong,
But they will die. You have, and that's the thing, you have to kill them for it too. You cannot allow them to run that mix and get away with it.
that's honestly that feels like the motif of Tekken 8. Like,
Yep.
kill them for being wrong, because if they don't,
They will do it again.
yeah.
We do not learn our lesson here in Tekken. In Tekken 8. We will run the mix.
Down for one for the finish. Running Joke, trying to run away with this one. Dynamic finish too. And go deep into the devil fish. Oh, hell.
Third block hell sweep. Pop the heat. 100. Oh no, 95 this time.
That was, just not enough space in order to get the truly optimized combos. But hey, 95 into Oki feels pretty alright. That seems pretty good.
The King, that is a bald-faced lie because you were in here 30 minutes ago. You couldn't enter this ladder, dude. You know, like I said earlier, man, you don't gotta win, just get some gaming, bro. Dude, I know you. He's from my local. I know you.
Okay.
You can run some live, man. Just get in here and start gatekeeping people, bro. You don't gotta make top 8. Just gatekeep people. You got 2 hours. You got 2 hours, y'all. And just like that, the main ladder is over. Khalil is gonna go over there. He's gonna do some math, and we'll meet you guys right back here for some top 8 action. Don't go anywhere.
Listen to this. What type of monster is that? What monster is that? Listen. Can't be sure. You didn't hear that? What the fuck? I thought that was the clown. Is it? I think so.
Alright, I'm back. Yo, what's up, Daddles? Discord sometime. Maybe. I'm never on anymore, to be honest. I'm always doing some bullshit. I've literally just spent the majority of my time playing a bunch of other games outside of Tekken, because I was on a fucking hiatus from Tekken. Just to come back and feel the exact same way I felt before I left. Crazy how that works, ain't it? I really thought taking a break from Tekken would help me mentally, but I still feel the same as ever. Ads? Yeah. Hey, he's back. You said yeah? I mean, I'm down, but like, I'm never on. Like I said, I'm never on. Like, for the past couple of days while I've been on my Tekken hiatus, I've literally just been playing other games and like doing bullshit outside of Tekken and whatnot. I literally took a break off Tekken to try and get the mental fixed, but I still feel the same as I did before I stopped playing Tekken. Honestly, I think I'm just like really dedicated to the AK waiting room. Either that or this game is really just starting to take its toll with me. Man, I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep good tonight, that's all I know. Been on Minecraft? I'm just waiting on Khalil to put the top 8 in Discord, because I know it'll be time before my match, since I'll be in winners. Honestly, Chad, I'm thinking about going and laying down for a little bit before I gotta play my match. But I'm waiting for them to at least start the stream. Well, I could just sit on the stream page. That way when they do fix it. Until my next match. I'm going to be in top 8 winner, so I probably have to wait like 3 or 4. I should be number 1 seed, so I think I'll be waiting 3 matches. I'm pretty sure I'm number 1 seed. I'd like to just go lay down for a bit, though. No cap. What's up, Joy?
If you do that, you ain't getting back up.
Hmm?
If you do that, you ain't getting back up.
I don't see a problem with that.
You should just get some coffee or something.
Dude, I don't drink coffee. You're tripping. How long does it take you to learn characters? Well, you gotta understand that there's multiple ways for you to learn different matchups in the game. Did I even make top 8? Yeah, you should be in top 8. You should be in losers top 8. I'm chilling, man. Came off my hiatus feeling the exact same way I felt about this game before I left. Nothing's changed. I mean, it also depends on how you lab too, though, Tattles. Like, you could pick up the character yourself and lab that way. You could just go into practice mode and try and figure out everything that that character has. Or you can have a friend that plays that character at a good level for you to understand that matchup. There's plenty of ways to go about doing it. It shouldn't take that long, but, you know, the more accustomed you get to character matchups and stuff, the easier the game will be sometimes. And I only say sometimes because even when you do understand character matchups, there are still characters who are just so fucking good that it doesn't even really matter how good you understand the matchup. Alyssa would be an example of that. No, you had a last round tie? That's crazy, bro. Ah, shit. Joy, you got kicked out of top 8. Yo, what's up, Dar? Yeah. D-Win and, fucking... gaming on ya. 8-3 is better than 6-1, because you both still have 5, but they have more games played than you, so I think they make it over you. They must have just finished a match. I know it's you, Dar. Nah, how are they gonna do that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Joe should be over Trojan. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be top 8 right there. Yeah, see? Me, Chaotic, Jake, Joe, Trojan, Dar, Chris, and I think that's, yeah. That's gaming on you. So yeah, Joy didn't make the cut. Off of one match. Bro, I hate this shit. Why are we doing this? Why is Star GG being like this? Well, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm gonna leave the stream on. I'm gonna go watch the stream in my room, and I'm gonna go lay down, like, dead
I'm
ass.
telling you, if you do that, you ain't getting back up.
I mean,
That's a big mistake.
I'm not gonna not get back up, but I want to go lay down at least.
Welcome back. Some Paragon line. Tekken 8 tournament here. I'm joined by Rhythm.
Just
How you
finish
feeling
the
there, boss?
Dude, I'm chilling. I'm ready for this top 8. This whole ladder has been predictably crazy. Excuse me. I just now got to look at this top 8, and first of all, shout out to the homie Trojan making it into top 8 on that loser side, facing off against RV Chris. We also have another Texan in here, the legend Joe Crush, facing off against KingReyJr. Winner semis, you know, a match we've seen 200 times, but we always know it's going to be a banger every single time. Chaotic Perfection facing off against Dr. the Jake Man, also in winner's side. And then the second loser's match is going to be Family Annihilator, gaming on ya, facing off against the homie, another Texan, D-Win. All right, love to see that. Yo, we got 3 Texans in the top 8. Oh, okay. The South shall rise. I don't say that. Anyway. Texas, stand up. Texas, stand up. Yep, you didn't hear that. You didn't hear it. Move on. Cheers.
Tekken 8. Tekken 8, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my
yeah, this is
God.
this is a good one. Of course,
Yep.
every single one of these top 8 matches will be streamed and will also then, therefore, be on the YouTube channel after all of this. The Paragon YouTube channel that you're going to want to follow on, as well the Paragon FGC Twitch that you're going to want to drop a follow and a subscription for, because not only is every set streamed, top 4 will be first to 3. Get all that action going and ready with some absolute killers. I believe we'll be starting off on the loser side, like usual, but could correct me if I'm wrong. We'll see the players lock in sooner rather than later. I did, for the record, wonder, how many times have KingReyJr. and Joe Crush played in any sort of set record thus far? They currently have 30. Currently, the record is 32 to 46 in favor of Joe Crush. They have played individual games 286, excuse me.
Jesus.
Individual games.
So, bro, they're like Goku and Vegeta, dude. They're just gonna fight forever.
Yeah,
they're just
they're after each other.
Dude, that is insane, dude. You said right now Joe Crush has the lead in there.
Yeah, Joe Crush has the lead in the overall set record by a pretty solid 14 sets, and has won the last 4.
So man, Joe, the fun thing about Joe Crush, also real quick, shout out to chat, correcting me, Chaotic is from San Antonio. So we have half of Texas, 4 Texans in the top 8, 2 from San Antonio and 2 from DFW. So shout out to the homies. And bro, Texas is not to be messed with.
Not at all.
We'll get to that later. But yes, one of the fun things about watching Joe Crush is there's just something about this man. Like he's like me, in that he'll lose like the first half or 2 quarters of the game, or not 3 quarters of the game, and then just turn something on and just activates every single adjustment he figured out and murders you. He will do it like 6-0 too, Craig. It's crazy. He'll be coming from the winner's side, gets like 3-0'd, and then 3-0's you back from grand finals. So we're probably, if he makes it to that top 8, we're probably gonna be here for a while. So get ready for that, y'all. Just like we're about to get ready for this next battle, it's gonna be RB Chris versus Trojan. The first Texan is up, and it is DFW. Looking forward to this one.
Coming up against international talent RB Chris on the right side, left side Trojan.
Okay. There's a counter hit already. And guys, there are 31 codes left for this matcherino. Make sure these players get paid. Thank you. Yo, ice. Okay.
Down back 2-1 has such stellar range, and the fact that you can charge it, like, it's very solid for convincing a character like Lily that likes to move forward with like do-glide and realign with sidestep. Really good, nice to realign and just set up situations like this where you convince Trojan not to move, and then you get to start your combo.
Absolutely. Like that, Trojan does not have that life lead. It is firmly on the side of RB Chris. Dear Army RB Chris. You know, shout out to the home. Shout out to the Dear Army too.
Parry. Real nice thus far.
Yikes, and he's stuck at the wall, dude. Not anymore, though. Manya. Oh, shout out to the home. I was like, wait, I haven't heard Manya in so long. Like, the name literally got deleted from my memory. Shout out to the homie Anya. Shout out to Dear Army. And right now, representing well. 2 rounds up over Trojan. Trojan got to make something happen. We saw this last time, though, with the fall. So, I definitely think something's going to happen.
Yeah, character swap might be in clutch. Oh, finishing with the heat smash because it blows up the car. Okay. Some nice awareness using the tornado. 86 damage after all that.
He needs it. Just like that, get all that help that, baby. Yeah, almost equal. Oh my god, escapes! Good stuff. And Trojan loves to use that backflip from back turn. Very, very good option for her. Keeps it very honest. Oh, no whip punish on the kip up, but doesn't matter. Finishes the string. 2 rounds to 1 right now.
The new guard follow-ups are certainly real. Counter confirmed, 2-4. Tries to go into the back turn, but not allowed to do that for free. RB Chris insistent on the checks. Does it again with the 2-2.
Yo, the sidestep on the demon breath, no punish on the back. On the heat engager? Nice block. Well, that's great. Okay, so we got the hand. Nice sides, dude. Trojan knows, man. Trojan knows. He said, "I'm arriving top 8, baby. Up 3. Just do it." He's gonna get all this health back.
Got back to full health with the spring kick into down 3. A quick check off the jab. Tries for the revive and cross, and yeah, that is going to wall splat just in the nick of time. 2-2.
Dude, oh my goodness. So, RB Chris held on there. RB Chris has had some really, really good defense, especially in these really clutch situations. So Trojan, once again, we're in bracket now. So if you lose, you're out. So it looks like Trojan probably gonna switch to the Paul, I'm thinking.
Yeah, and seems to be in the cards, just like last time we saw that play.
I'm interested to see what adjustment Trojan makes into this matchup because it felt like Trojan was, able to get some, get some of his game plan started. But like I said, the defense of RB Chris is really, really nice. But it looks like Trojan is believing in the Lily and believing in these sidesteps because Trojan was able to get like a lot of key sidesteps off. But we are going to switch the stage over to the Pac-Man stage.
Yeah, need to swap over to skin as well. Random stage, new skin, new vibes. What always gets me with RB Chris though is like the way that he uses the smaller strings. Like I remember, you've got the forward 2 strings that are crazy. You've got the big heat engagers, the demon breath, like the heat stuff, all that's there. But Chris is so good at utilizing like 1 jab forward 2, or like sidestep 2-1, like that type of stuff that is always going to exemplify his class. Still, coming against a more active Trojan, and they take that game 1 pretty handed.
RB Chris definitely likes to get ignorant when he wants to when it comes to the 5. Like you say, he's also very good at playing that small Tekken, playing that contained Tekken, which is something you kind of want to do against Trojan. Because look at him. Look at him. Look at the stream. Look at the stream. Look at the stream. Down 41. The humble down 41. Trojan is like, alright, let me get in my bag. Let me get 2 rounds up on RB Chris. Good duck.
Side swap, but breaking that throw. Trying to get out of there. Running 3 into the Scarlet Storm.
Okay. Like we were saying earlier, RB Chris is somebody that does like to play that small Tekken. But small Tekken can get you killed against Trojan because of these side steps. But solid Tekken will definitely get you far. Good confirm. Oh my god, yo, that was nasty. That was nasty. Didn't even elect to continue the mix. It's like, you know what? I'm just gonna go with the hell sweep.
Yeah, but having a heat string that can be canceled into the Phoenix shift is what makes it's what makes Clyde's heat state so devastating because it perfectly fits into the rest of his offense. Nice using the Garuda form to break the floor. And there's that heat string wall carry, finding the follow-up off the demon breath. That flame back to Hell Sweep.
God, dude. And look at the RPM stack he's getting for all of that, too. Trojan was just on the front foot when it comes to RB Chris. RB Chris is like, yo, I would not be denied. The adjustments are here, baby, and they're here to stay. Set point versus game point. Trojan's gonna have to make something happen.
The downside to Trojan's playstyle is really getting shown off. Like, Trojan has been trying to back off before moving forward to have all that space to utilize, but Arvidas is just taking his time, staggering, and then going for running two to really get the party started. Sidestep two into the engage. Breaking that throw, getting
Yes!
Nice.
Good stuff right there from Trojan. That's what I was looking for. Whirly Bird is going to get the wall. Throws out the Magnifique. Time for the miss.
The trade, but didn't trust that wall spot. The parry! The life-saving parry. This is a very scaled combo. Prioritize is getting some of that anti-Tukin meter. It could win him the game if he finds the right opening. Phoenix Ship, Ignite, has to spend it right here, right now, and it's Rage Art. Let's see if it's enough. It should be. The damage and the healing should bring us to one final mix-up situation here, Rhythm. Let's see who wins it in the final curtain call.
Oh my god, Trojan holds on. Oh my god, he gambled. They both gambled. With Trojan out, actually that was the gamble. That was a read. Trojan's like, yo, nah, dude. Whatever you're about to do, I'm jumping over it. I'm jumping over it. And RB Chris tried to take the easy way out, went for the Phoenix Ship low, and paid for it with a game. And just like that, we're evened up in this set.
Trojan twice over that game, heavily rewarded with some low crushes. Let's see if that continues to pay off. Because we definitely saw RB Chris go for a ton of health speed. This is the type of tempo that Trojan wants to establish after winning a tight game 2, get game 3 started in the right foot.
Jesus Christ, the
Low.
disrespect! Oh my god, Trojan. Trojan is in his bag. Demon Breath starts out. Tantrum. It's a Phoenix Shift. Nice power crush. Good sidestep. That could have been much more dangerous. Plus phrase. He just timed him out. Nothing but strings. No heat allowed, dude. Time to get up, baby. Pin and frame up. Okay, just like that. Trojan's back is to the wall.
When you complete that two-string, got a little charge on that down back too. And yeah, optimized conversion from RB Chris, okay.
That should get submitted into Will It Kill. Because that was a nasty situation. RB Chris said, dude, I got some mixes too, man. I got some mixes too, man. Garuda. Yo, he's really representing that high, man. That high of Phoenix shit. Punish. Dude. He's covering the screen with buttons. Trojan's reverting. Trojan's reverting. Yeah.
You can't give up that tempo. You can't give up that space. You're doing so good.
Yeah. Tantrum into the high again out of Phoenix Ship. Okay, doesn't go for the combo. Just finishes the string.
Oh, and caught him during the heat burst. That activation getting shut down. Rage Art, do you have enough health? Oh, it completely whiffed. Okay, you know what? This was an answer. It burned through all of that Phoenix Shift offense. You get an opportunity. These side swaps as well. Back into the corner, but the side step right on Wake Up. RB Chris sees it and acts accordingly. The sidewalk into the down forward 2. You keep it simple. And RB Chris locking in game number 2 and the set with that.
Man, personally, that's a heartbreaker. DFW falls this early in the bracket, but RB Chris kind of had Trojan's number. Like, even after Trojan was able to get a lot of that Trojan-coded offense, you know, just keeping you in the blender, just mixing you up, especially with the cartwheels and the, I don't know what input is, the one that goes to the moon.
Like Divine Step,
the Divine Step into the back ones, like all that stuff. Just signature Trojan offense. RB Chris definitely able to keep his cool, able to keep it together with that outstanding defense and the outstanding side steps, able to squeeze that out against Trojan. That was Heartbreaker, but hey, it is what it is. It happens, man.
Yeah, it's tough to play the characters that he plays, honestly, in this current metagame. Well, despite, like, I think Levy's really good, and I think Paul is, like, solid, like, a little stepped on, but, like, generally still very solid. Everybody in Tekken 8 is really good. But it does require you to be a little insistent and to be a little stubborn sometimes when playing through those characters. Like, yeah, RV Chris got some pretty potent low parries and was absolutely on it when it came to those offensive key string mix-ups between the Phoenix Shift 3+4s that create so much opportunity for Clive to get going. But you have to stay with it. You have to stay with those hotkicks. You have to stay with those checks. And as you called out, Rhythm, midway through game number 3, he just pulled back. He took his foot off the gas, and that gave RV Chris time to go.
Yeah, man, absolutely. Sometimes I know it goes against conventional knowledge when it comes to fighting games. Like, I know a lot of times we get in our own heads and we miss an option and we're just afraid to do it again. Like you said, thing I learned today, what's the word of the day? Insistent. You have to, sometimes you gotta force that option. It might not work the first time, but it doesn't mean, like, what's the meme? I'll do it again. Bet you I'll do it again. And
Keep
sometimes,
gambling.
literally, bro, let's go gambling. Sometimes you just gotta force that option. And, you know, RB Chris was also very stubborn in how he wanted to approach his offense too, and it was working. So like we saw earlier, like he pulled back, he went back to that safe shell that he you know likes to be in. But you know, it got him killed that time. But it is what it is. Trojan gonna be going out with 7th place. Thanks for coming. Appreciate your fam jam. But right now we're gonna be getting into Gaming On Ya versus another DFW native, D-Win. Now, D-Win's law is pretty nutty, also very solid. I'm very interested to see how he's going to approach this. That was not your name before, Gaming On Ya. That was not your name. That was not your name. D-Win.
What? He said elf? Like, what is
going on? Alright, D-Win, signature slides right now. He is not afraid of throwing out these slides. Ooh, could've got shot, but didn't.
Law, I find it, you know, Law is a character I'll never speak on. I mean, in New York, in this tri-state area, you know, Heian Majin is ruining all of our times, so.
Shout out to the homie Heian Majin. 1, 2, 3. Dude, Law is, he's a fear, bro! He drops it. D1 doesn't care. D1 does not care. He will do it. He will do it. Nice 1-1-2.
Check on that as well. Forces a response, but that response gets caught in the down back four. Not a lot of space to do the combo, to do a full combo, but hey, you get OP after, you get the corner situation, EI low. Oh, we're doing it again.
Killer. Good stuff.
Man, insistent on that grab game. I like it though.
Yo, while standing forward to DSS into the low, into the KingReyJr. Alright, D-Win getting on the board. 2-0. How do you respond, Gaming On Ya? How do you respond? Yeah, give up the laughs. Give up the laughs. Good. Lost the heat.
Wall crack my room.
Okay, Gaming On Ya is trying with these while standing on those dudes. Okay.
Oh, that missed perfectly. Restand hop kick. Shut that right down with a small hop kick too.
Expulsion. Throws out the low anyway. Don't care. 1, 2, 3.
Another one.
I bet y'all do it again. Pop it. You would pop the KingReyJr. We watching it again, baby. Watch the move.
This is for the game too.
Mm-hmm.
No ribs destroyed. Sternum
smashed. Like your chest is touching your back right now, dude.
How does that make you feel?
How does that make you feel, dude?
Yeah, on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your pain?
Yes.
Yes.
Good stuff right there from D-Win. Now we know Gaming On Ya is not gonna switch characters, right?
Nah, we're We're switching stage for sure.
Yeah, we're definitely switching stages. But right now, D-Win kind of had given on his number. Like, it's word of the day, insistent. D-Win did not care, dude. We're throwing out these hop kicks like our lives depend on them. We're throwing out these lows like our lives depend on them. And D-Win is a very confident player in his reads and in his buttons. He will throw out these lows. He will throw out these hop kicks. He can be broken. He can be if you're solid enough. But you have to force D-Win to respect you. And even then, it's not a guarantee. Respect is earned. And even when it's earned, I will disrespect you anyway. I hate this outfit. We're going back into game 2.
This is like if Black Man got a paint job. Like, what?
What? What is that? It looks so evil, dude. Oh, what?
That's what I'm saying.
Like, oh, down. Was that? No, I think that was lost at 1, right? Oh.
He burst immediately.
Disrespect.
I kind of love it though, like, and it's simple. It's not anything too risky. And those lows that are so important for Game and Anya's offense out of the EI stance and out of run, like they are, those getting shut down by hop kicks or by checks or 1-1-2 matter a ton. KingReyJr is the follow through here, and this does end the round. But it's, we're going to be seeing a match between two absolutely insistent players. Wow, that didn't close out the game. Harada care. That has. Okay, run.
Yeah, I thought a slide was coming, dude. I thought a slide was definitely coming. Ooh, yep. Okay. Alright.
Full crowd. Run up. Jab. Dragon Hammer. Ooh, into the wall rising 3.
Jesus got hit with the last hit. Okay, Game and Anya is kind of caught on to D1 wanting to respect that stick. Yeah. Oh my god, we dropped the combos. D1 kept doing that, dude. Oh my, he did it again!
That DSS 4 has been so valuable for D-Win. And we're very, very much making sure Game Anya is ready with these throw rings. DSS stands for the grab. Got caught.
The hardest of reads, dude. On that teams. Yo throws out the gun to get the mix, but it ain't gonna work.
He dashed off of it. We're still testing each other's throw breaks.
D1 did it!
Approaching the approach with the health lead when Shadow Time was unlocked. D1 no fear and no stutters.
1, 2, 3, gain! DSS 4. Plus frames into the tornado. Bone apple teat. The floor is lean. Okay. No disrespect. Yeah. No disrespect this time from D1. Yo, nice sidestep. It's gonna be a nasty mix. Bro. 1, 2, 3.
That's solid stuff. A solid way to play in frame. If D-Win is going to insist on checking every opportunity they can, then sometimes you're better off playing in frame. Those EI down ones are a great way to do so.
Almost got a combo off of that. I saw that. Burn. Alright, I've not been seeing a lot of players take advantage of being able to crouch out of a heat engager, but if there's anybody who's going to do it, it's D1. He's like, yo, I got access to a full crouch mix, man. Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, all the slide characters can benefit from that greatly. Or characters like Raven and stuff like that.
Okay. Game and Anya electing to delete the health, delete the gray health right now from D-Win. Probably not gonna kill. Nope, definitely not gonna kill, but still has access to that heat. I followed you.
Run.
Sorry.
Run.
Screw me then. Right. I'm just commentating. Like, yeah, no big deal. Game and Anya, good stuff right there. 1 to 1. Are we gonna stay on the same page? Looks like we're not, though. But yeah, that was some good stuff right there from Game and Anya. Game and Anya kind of realized that D-Win was not going to respect EI stance at all. So I elected to both stagger the offense, but also just full send it. Just go for it, man.
Yeah, playing one of the best things against Law in general, it feels like, is because Law likes to play in a very like tit for tat type of gameplay where you're challenging those 10-frame moves with slides and prominent jab and jab strings, like a counter hit 1-1-1 being a prime example.
Yeah.
Playing frame tight offense can sometimes just force the law player to give up more information than they really want to. And Game and Anya took advantage of that in game number 2. Game number 3, seemingly a little bit more strenuous.
Yeah, absolutely. D1 has a very healthy life lead over Game and Anya. Does not have access to heat though, so Game and Anya still has that going for them. Also doesn't have a lot of gray life right now on the Game and Anya side, so no healing really going on there. But can still make a comeback just through these pokes, man. Just look at that. Do it again. Do it again.
Just going low. Consistent. Force them to block it.
Just block it. Oh, trying to go for the wild standing 3. I saw that. Okay, goes for the plus frames. Speaking of lows, hard stopper. Yeah. That's going to be a wall 2. Going to be in a very unfun situation on the side of D-Win. Plus frames.
Play frame tight, but that is not a punish. No! Missed the junkyard pickup off the wall.
Uh-oh. We're blocking. D-Win. Pops it.
Gets a huge mix-up here. The slide is the answer. Dragon Hammer, plus frame, slide. You're in the
And
one.
D-Win also noticed not really somebody that likes to abuse the infinite money glitch from Law.
Yeah. Not a big nunchuck seemingly user in general. Plays a lot more off of like the quick low pokes and of course slide and the jab string. Having D1 a junkyard.
Yeah, D1 is definitely somebody that prefers to use the nooch a lot, which is very good. A very good neutral game from Law, especially here in Tekken 8. Oh, the dog. Plus frames. Killer. There we go. Infinite money.
Try to stabilize it into the run-up heat smash. You guarantee have one more guess after using it. So nice usage on D1. 1, 2, 3. Down 2. No ducks here.
Oh, yo, nice double grab. Expulsion. Barely almost didn't sidestep. 1, 2. Dragon Hammer. Down. Forward 2. Just do it, dude. Do it, dude.
Great way to keep people out.
Nanya's sitting on a very healthy life lead. The plus frames again. Sidestep on the dick jab, just like that. Final round. The Game and Anya versus D1. Who is going to move on in this bracket?
Instantly being at the wall is tough for D-Win, but Game and Anya keep it going. I got frame tight. All these mids. And using it full show, but that's his loss of heat so early. Look at all this recoverable health. This combo will not end the game, though it is getting close. Toe kick to get out of there. Nunchuck.
Yo, straight up nunchucks, but drops the last hit of the junkyard combo. Right now, D-Win making the comeback just from post alone. Throws out the gets shot into the low off of EI and just like that, Game and Anya takes out D-Win.
Man, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. That was nail biter in a final round. But you know what? The truly just like a difference in like Tekken 8 styles was really shown off there. Like D-Win, as you mentioned, like very much in on Law's neutral game and fully taking advantage of the singular fact that despite recoverable health being a thing and can stack up pretty greatly throughout a game or throughout a combo, if you play a tight enough neutral and have a prominent and effective poking game, you can really minimize the amount of recoverable health. And with stuff like DSS4 and slides and not getting as many crazy launchers, like D-Win maximized the fact that his poking game was getting more value than Game and Anya's combo game was over the long course of a match. The problem was every single one of those rounds, as the set went on, became shorter and shorter because the round start and the early game would get won by Game and Anya time and time again between clutch launches and solid running moves for premier plus frame opportunities, like with running 3 and the running 1+2, being a round start mix-up. Game and Audio was just able to find a early game win and then snowball it from there, and that's kind of how we won the last game, round 2.
Yeah, dude, Game and Anya. I'm starting to understand that Game and Anya is kind of a master of her neutral, dude. Like, especially Victor's neutral when it comes to this game, when it comes to this character. Like, I could talk about it all day, but right now we got Chaotic Perfection versus Dr. the Jake Man, the Aurora of Paragon versus the King of Paragon. In a lot of ways, more ways than one. All right, 1-2 for the disrespect. The first time Dr. the Jake Man decides to actually utilize that mix from the heating gear. Okay, there we go. Second time.
Deep down, you've always had something special. But you have to go when no one's watching to see how special you really are.
Dr. Rick, we are thinking sandwiches again for lunch. What should I put you down for?
Oh, boundaries. They can be tough for young homeowners turning into their parents.
Now, I'm either going to go tuna melt or Reuben. They're known for their
Remember, when the door closes, so does the conversation.
Oh, yes, gotcha. Okay. Looks like the soup of the day is tomato bisque.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
I could go tuna melt. If you want to go Reuben, we could do a mix and match.
FanDuel's dropping profit boost every college football Saturday. So how do we spread the word?
I got it.
We booster busted rockets and fly to tailgates everywhere.
Get a profit boost every college football Saturday with FanDuel.
With DoorDash Streaks, you rack up weekly discounts, so you win every week. But so much winning energy can be a lot. That's a lot of winning energy. Win every week with DoorDash Streaks. Opt in, order every Saturday, build the savings.
A large touchscreen keeps everyone happy. The all-new Subaru Crosstrek. Dog tested, dog approved.
Get 1.9% APR financing for 63 months on select new Subaru Crosstrek models for a limited time.
The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. You get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same.
Recipe for a fun night? Spam musubi. With a side of friends, sizzle, pork, and
And take game number 1. After a rough start, or after a rough game round 4, and like a very slow start, so much for Dr. the Jake Man. A lot of poking, a lot of heads up, slowed and methodical type open up, plenty use of muscle arm. But as Chaotic Perfection slowly tried to crack open that offense, Dr. the Jake Man's defense really got a chance to shine.
Yeah, dude, absolutely. I didn't really get to catch the end of that match, but I was saying, obviously, how Dr. Jake Man was playing throughout a lot of that set. Like we were saying earlier, kind of what sets... it feels like there's, like, 2 different kinds of king players, really. There's the counter hit... There's, like, you know, the poking king players and the counter hit focused kind of king players. Then there's the ones that really like to try to leverage their grabs into scare people in general. Yeah. Like, yo, do you know the mix? Do you know this? Do you know that? And then there's like the wizards, like Lil Majin. You know what I mean? Or even like a just Sandy, very knowledgeable, high execution king players. I feel like Dr. the Jake Man is kind of falls under all of those, but does, like I said, a little more focused on the posts and stuff. But yeah, you got another horse on the screen.
Oh, different horse. Gotta change mounts.
Yep.
Shining.
to be two different people at different times, you know. Gotta be honest. Right? Dr. Jake Man again. Continuing that dominance with Chaos Perfection is not going out without a fight.
Okay. See how it goes. Getting the wall as well. Using the mix-up wall ender in order to get a Heaven's Wrath opportunity. Arm breaker. Tripled up. No need for a... The stances are crazy, but the
Jake Man
shifted between every stance imaginable, but Jake Man's defense is still on line. The sidestep out. Still an opportunity. If you find the knockdown, the kip up gets blown up. Was it a wave dash? It was. Blocked it out, and the Giants win with the wall. Goodbye.
You ain't gonna do all that, bro. You're just doing it.
Yeah, they're eating up there. You're gonna break.
He's the one to make a statement. Just like that, we are at set point. Dr. the Jake Man looking to terminate Chaotic Perfection and send them down into that loser side. Don't get it. Not allowed to. Pedigree.
Nice little yarn off that as well off the elbow. Defensive GoFo get hit by the wall rising forward. Electric.
Yeah. That wasn't even electric. That was just static. Okay.
Just win. No God.
Yo. Okay. Chaotic Perfection making something happen. Yo, what the? Yo, that could have been real nasty.
The evasion was insane, but it's consistency that wins it out, despite the absolute blender that Reina can put you, her, and everybody in. It comes down to Jake Man just calmly and simply just, jabbing out. Like, all right, I'll sidestep here, I'll jab here, low poke there, keep it moving, keep control. Control is so important, and it's hard to overstate just how much control you get natively as a King player that Jake Man really emphasizes.
Yeah, they absolutely like it. Also, Jake Man is just a very composed player. Not really somebody that gets flustered a lot, especially when it comes to stuff like sidewall combos, weird situations. Really able to just keep his composure and not just start throwing stuff out just for the sake of it. I saw that also really from Chaotic Perfection too, like when that really weird situation happened. I do think though that he could use a little more awareness of what's going on, because that was, not to be an armchair critic or armchair commentator, that was easy while standing too. That could have been a very nasty situation from Dr. Jake Man. But we also understand that, nerves.
Get ready for the next battle.
Bruh, you serious? Okay. I'm not stupid, Joe. Yeah. Broken with punish. Bro, forward 2 doesn't high crush. Nice. He just does a minus 14 frame move in neutral and gets away with it. This character allows him to. Of course it's armor, of course. Of course, bro. Skill.
Round 3. Fight.
Why? Okay. this. Okay, we got that. Knew you were trying to do that shit. No way. GG, baby. Let's fucking go. That was so scuffed and we still take that shit.
Have the easy like counter hit down forward 2 into instant while rising 3. Like that's Jun's staple.
Yeah, that's Jun.
Yeah, for Oscar,
you gotta try.
Yeah, you gotta hit it. Luckily, KingReyJr. is that guy. So
got those beats set. I'm 19. My reactions are right there, dude. They ain't going anywhere anytime soon, dude. You say, yo, I got the what's the name of the gamer juice that everybody loves? The G Fuel. I got the G Fuel next to me, dude. G Fuel in one hand, water in the other. Good stuff.
Pounding it back. The adrenaline riding high. KingReyJr. ends the losing streak he'd been on against Joe Crush 2-1.
Yeah.
I mean, that's big.
It's a losing streak.
Yeah. I'll give you props.
Nah, but yeah, it's good stuff right there from KingReyJr. Like I said, snapping that losing streak versus Joe Crush. Not an easy opponent to beat at all. But yeah, he pulled out, and he's going to be going into that winners finals to be facing Dr. the Jake Man. I feel like another match that we've seen a lot of. And now everybody on the other side, y'all got to deal with Joe Crush. Have fun with that. Yeah.
Perfection, RV, Chris, shout out to Blitz real good in chat. Like, G Fuel in one hand, strawberry milk in the other is a choice.
That is nasty word.
You're not just getting the energy drink, you're on a sugar rush too. That's crazy.
That's insane, man. But alright, now we're getting right back into it. Got Perfection versus RV Chris. RV Chris. I almost added that time.
Scarlet Cyclone, not gonna let it happen. Joe the down back 4 getting pumped. And we got pickup. The angle of the wall hit there was a little off, but
bro, he's the only dude I know that actually uses that stance. The little action stance.
Yeah, what is it, like while standing 1-4? Like
something, dude. It's one of them. Like where she just like does a little yeah,
super ducking.
Okay.
Down back 2, completing the string, shutting down that offense, sidestep while rising 1-1, and the heat and the rage aren't. Look but all that recoverable health. That chaotic perfection just couldn't do anything about.
Hold that.
Real. True. Big.
Alright, let's go. One round up.
2-2.
Yep. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Demon breath, hold that. No, yo, the gunshot grabs. Yo, try to step on him, but side step. Good stuff. Side roll. 4-2. That's right now.
4-2 string. It sets up beautifully. It's why you're expecting, you can expect some of these big reversals. Yo, moving backwards to try and get some heat back, but it didn't work out as time moved forward. Now you're stuck in the corner. Fostering opportunity.
Not somebody when he's stuck in the corner. Yo, good parry.
Not one punch. Yo, War God kick.
The wave dash War God kick was kind of disgusting. Forward two. Fighting for that life lead. Oh no, didn't have enough time. Just like that, RV Chris, 2 rounds up. Just letting it rip.
And you're starting to see some more of these health leads locked in. Reina is 4-4-2 is a hell of a button, but you gotta also have those Mishima staples on lock.
Totally. Just like that. Got it perfection. It's finally on the board. Alright, we got that chat. Boom. There it goes. There it goes.
Matcherino, it's right there.
Free. I see a lot of y'all in the chat. Only a third of you or a quarter. Okay. Let's get it close.
Yeah, it's a float combo though. Minimal damage. I like the attempt at a reset, but an opportunity abound with a down forward 1-2. Trying to backstep, anticipated something, and chaotic perfection certainly right on that call out. Down back 2, not allowed.
Yo, he just let it rip.
He just let it rip.
Bro, you know that launch, right? 4, 4, 2, 3. All right. Ah, there we go. I see you. Thank you. Thanos goes. Good stuff right there. Chaotic perfection. Bring it back 2 rounds straight. Can you make it 3? Nice sidestep on the demon breath. Have a guess. Yikes. Here we go.
Yo, tried to threaten some full crouch mix, okay.
He's at a stop range. Got that. God. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And
Ooh.
he's playing too greedy.
Yeah. RV Chris holding on, taking that first game right there versus chaotic perfection. Good stuff. Good stuff. We're getting right back into it. Oh, he has the Sakura eyes. Oh, my heart. Okay. You almost left the entire thing rip. Good stuff. Don't ever do that in your life.
Now be careful how often you're being a little too egregious.
Yeah, and also, RV Chris has no problem parrying. He whipped it, but he does not care. Close frames. Look at this. Hold the mix.
That was after his stance heat smash too. He did not care.
Did not either. One of the big changes. Hold that.
What a punish.
One of the big changes now from season 2 is that you're able to do heat moves like your heat burst and your heat smash from stance now. So it opens up a lot of combo opportunities, and Cat Perfection ran this dude over 15-second round. Back 2 into the mix. There we go. Guaranteed stuff. Into the low. Torgo. Got armor on. Oh, good.
Enhanced buffer. Locked in. Ooh, running 3. Nice delay attack from RV Chris. Oh, the delay. Look at the damage.
Sharkeisha, no! Sharkeisha! Oh my god. He hit him with the Why-I-Oughta. Shout out to Yikes. Hit him with the Why-I-Oughta, dude.
Oh, Scarlet Cyclone. Man, everything's going right for RV Chris here. We're finding mids, we're finding lows. Stance pressure's real. The heat springs are online, but we're missing the starter, which means 4-4-2's
Nice.
Wait a minute.
Block, dude.
Never call it over until the last card has been played. Whoa. Time for a different mix. He can say back too.
The game ain't over till it's over. Oh my god.
The game is never over. The game is never over, Rhythm. The game's never over, Rhythm. Until the last card is played.
No! Please live. You live, right? Right?
Right.
Nah, you're good. Hold that shit. Chris takes out chaotic perfection in heartbreaking fashion 2-0, dude. Is that first to 3? Nah, that's
No, it's first to 2, yeah. Not quite top 4 yet. Top 4 qualifier ends in a 2-0 for RV Chris by the hair of his chinny chin chin.
You gotta hold that, man.
Gotta hold that.
It's like Ivan Top just had to hold that permaband. Stay fucked for life. You suck.
Get owned.
Get owned, loser. But yes.
Rip
Sorry,
Loser.
Lil. Had to bust out some extra curse words for him. But RV Chris gonna be moving on into the top 4. It's gonna be Joe Crush now versus Gaiman Anya. Is Gaiman Anya ready for an Angie Joe Crush, or is Joe Crush gonna be sent home in the losers quarterfinals? We shall see on Dragon Ball Z. Or are we gonna actually get the winners finals going first? Who knows?
We're definitely doing losers side of this. Gotta get to the top 4 before we can really set the path.
I don't think this player's name is Gaiman Anya. I don't think that's their name in tournament. Hey, alright, so anyway. I said what I said.
Yep.
You know who you are, family annihilator. What's that name? Alright. What do you think of this one? What's your prediction on this one? This one's gonna be interesting.
Every time I see Joe Crush go to losers in an online tournament, he wins. And he's like, and it's not close. Like,
Every time I come to the kitchen. Go to the kitchen. Every time I come to losers, you losers. This dude he's a menace. He's a menace. The moggeting activates, and then he runs you over. So, family annihilator, I hope you're ready. I'm hoping to see a very, very competitive match, because the last time I was here, Joe Crush won the losers, and he lost. I don't think he made it to grand finals. I think it was Jake Man versus KingReyJr last time I was here. So, it's not... He has like a 90% success rate in losers at Paragon. However,
the last 3 Paragons, he got first, and second.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good at the game.
You know, something tells me this Joe Crush guy might be pretty good.
Might be pretty good at the game. I don't know, dude. Game it on, you deserve to lose with this custom, though. I will say that. You definitely deserve it. You deserve some consequences for your actions.
Some divine retribution.
Yeah, exactly. Yo! Go that was nasty. Yo, it's mine! Oh my.
Doctor, release my mocking inhibitor.
Mike. Jarvis! Release the mocking inhibitor real quick. Nice. Break the gunshot grab. No punish on the whip. Back 1+2. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He's like, Game on, he's like, cut that out. Cut all that out.
Joe Crush wants to try to beat you in the mind first, and then on the sticks. He's trying to break your spirit.
First, I'll break your spirit, then your body. This dude's Bane. This dude's Bane. Give me that back.
It really feels like that. The best way to beat him in response then is to just tell him to cut that out. Counter hit launches, huge, especially against someone as active as Joe Crush.
Will he cut it out? Who knows?
No. But you can try.
Yeah, he's never gonna cut that out. So you just gotta keep, like, how many times I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh my god, what a bit!
Are you kidding?
You hate you forever, dude. Why would you do that?
What was that answer?
What? Oh, no!
Okay, the wall for sure. Just pop that wide open. Keep this combo going. Reversing fields because we can.
Joe, the scrub, dude. Why? Why are you like this? Game and audience that I will not be perturbed. I will not be. Oh, okay. Shoot. Run up on him.
Ball rolling some points. E dash. EI stance. Frame tighten. But Joker blocks it out.
Just slowly removing the wall at hard stop.
Hard stop.
So yo, what's that thing in the middle of Robert Downey Jr.'s chest? Give me that. That's mine.
The arc reactor.
Yeah, give me that arc
There it
reactor.
is.
That's my battery now, dude. Uh-huh.
I'm trying so hard not to be like full comics nerds, but we're holding it down. We're holding it down.
I'm trying, dude. I'm trying my best, but Joe Crush makes commentating very hard. Know that.
And then some. 10 for each smash. Jabs.
It's disgusting. Joe Crush, 2 rounds even. Nice punish.
Round start down 4-2. I love, the 2 jab, getting right into perfumer. Trying to put it out.
Nooch. He's doing it again. Mom.
This style of neutral will always benefit Victor, but the down 4-2 can punish with the back 2.
Baby hammer. You're probably going to the wall. Is there even a wall to go to? Wait. Where is it? There it is. Where's the wall?
Stomp it out, tries for a bit of extra damage. Down back 4. Oh, the heat engaging mid. Into the throw.
Dribble. Get all that health back. Game it on ya. Draws first blood in this first of 3. The family annihilator, dude. Let me annihilate your will to live. Let's go. Joe Crush, how are you responding?
1 plus 2 being that giant, steppable, slow move.
That just lands.
It just landed twice.
Okay. Don't do that.
Safe.
Oh, the mix.
Knockdown.
See.
20 damage unscaled.
Woo. Okay.
Reverse side as well. I love these sides that eject. No. Okay, no. Not a lot. Sorry. That was a little too much fun. A little too much fun you're having.
Too much dip on your chip, dude. Cut it out. Good punish.
Down back 1. Yeah. But jabs as well. Down back 1. He's keeping a lot. Not a lot. That fun you were having? Not a lot.
Yeah, Joe Crush is definitely stopping gaming on you from having fun. Which is
oh my god,
a good sense to have. Like when you sense your opponent is trying to duck goose you, you're like, nah, it's good to please stop. There we go. Disrespect.
Oh, what a catch on the dash forward.
Get hug. You're gonna take this hug. Hold that. Free hugs, baby.
Breaks the wall there too.
Yo!
So what he's trying to do is catch her with the sidewalk to get the feet forward Oki.
Yeah.
And like get a couple of OTG situations out of it. It's
But it ain't working.
It's worked exactly once.
Yeah. Like you said, be persistent. Jesus. All right. That's 1 round. Game on, gonna make it 2. Make a noise.
We are still in first to 2 territory. Nice throw break. Down 4-2. Oh, our
First to 3 territory. Yep, this is losers quarterfinal. We're first to 3 round here, baby. That's top 4 right?
This is losers quarters, not losers center.
Oh.
He tried to play up tempo, but Joe Crush finds the massive damage opener. Doesn't quite get the wall with the 10-frame heat smash, intermittent with the Seed Planter. Having a 10-frame heat smash in the effectively a guess for game situation, just devastating. Devastating.
You could duck it, but do you want to duck it? Is that really an option, a risk that you want to take? Nice duck. The dice duck. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Hold that. Cool glass.
I like that. Oh, these flash ducks are crazy. And we're not taking the plus frames instantly off of that first running two. We're just trying to gain space. Oh, these two jets end up down two.
Bullshit. Yo, went for the low heat smash. Make a noise. I like how Joe Crush was just using the mental stack to control Game and Audience pace. Like, yo, you're not using the heat smash. I'm not gonna let you. The threat of me pressing a button is gonna deplete your time. Nice! Good option right there to beat that. That's good. Dude's angry. That's a big heat. Things up. Explosion! Low heat smash. You're gonna pay for that? No! Not like that, though.
Okay.
Nice.
Simple and easy. Finds that check on the run in. Joe Crush shut down. The parry.
Parry. Go for that. Beat. Make a noise. Get the wall.
Makes the wall again. Go for it. Yeah, he does. Finds that foot forward. Up forward threes. He's stopping. There we go. Wind up. And that's the finish.
And boom goes the dynamite. Set point right now for Joe Crush. Oh no, don't whip. Don't do that. Don't start doing that. Okay. No, dirty bubble. That wasn't a dirty bubble. That was just a parry. Give me that wall.
Low hit of the wall, but guest on the low on wake up. And this with double, the wall break, the heat dash, and this optimized conversion with the Oki to follow up. Joe Crush ends the time here at Paragon Online of the Family Annihilator. Game and Anya closed down in 2-1 fashion.
FanDuel's dropping profit boosts every college football Saturday, so how do we spread the word?
I got it.
We boost our busted rockets and fly to tailgates everywhere. Get a profit boost every college football Saturday with FanDuel.
With DoorDash Streaks, you rack up weekly discounts, so you win every week. But so much winning energy can be a lot. Win every week with DoorDash Streaks. Opt in, order every Saturday, build the savings.
What is it that makes an SUV extraordinary?
Is it the capability to tackle absurd obstacles? Or the hybrid engine that goes for miles and miles? What if it's all of that and more?
It's the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
AI is old news. With apartmental intelligence, that's the future. Picture your perfect apartment. Watch this. It's in my head, and now it's up there. Oh! Apartments.com. Place to find a place. Ooh!
It's booming! Get booming! Xfinity, weapons booming! Pete, you're still clutch.
Power study time and snack time with gig internet and a $200 Uber Eats gift card from Xfinity.
Marines are made for this. Made for the calling only warriors can answer. Made from an unshakable belief in our nation and the strength that comes from the determination to win together. But you'll have to earn your place among us. Because you don't join the Marines. You become one.
Un'icona della giustizia. Inna Tatarani. Una volta sono d'accordo con te.
Did you miss her?
Diciamo che io non ero la più popolare, i turisti sono come le cavallette.
Ina Tajrani is back, for a new season on MAT Choice.
Con piacere.
With more mysteries to solve.
Io non scherzo mai in un'indagine per omicidio.
And many more things to resolve. Watch Imatazurani, only on MAT Choice. The critically acclaimed, multimedia award-winning concert spectacular the world has been talking about.
Love the music, love the lights. One of the best nights of my life.
Best show ever.
This is like pretty awesome, dude. They have something for everybody tonight.
Jesus.
Get ready for the next battle.
Dude, back to back.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yo, what's up, bull?
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
That was a good block. He's good. Yeah, that's a good block. I tried to get Oki off Rage Art.
Round four.
He had to guess. He guessed right.
Fight.
That was too low. He's not dead. Wow. You can't do anything, man. It all comes down to fucking guessing right.
Round one. Fight.
Can't move anywhere, dude.
Round two. Fight.
Bruh. Oh wow, that's unfortunate. Fuck.
Round three. Fight.
Bro, I just... I knew he was gonna do it, and I still did down by 3. Dub. Yeah. You don't need to respect Asuka at all. Especially if you play this fucking character right here.
Round one. Fight.
Bro. Might as well not even play the game. Look at that. Okay, dude. Wow. Have to guess.
Round two. Fight.
I hate, like, I don't understand the combos, dude. Like, I did the right one.
Round three. Fight.
Nah, don't even do anything, bro. Just don't do anything. Literally should have hit him. That's so unlucky. Whoa. I don't know what he was thinking there. You're right. My mistake for trying to play the game. I shouldn't have tried to play the game. Okay, yeah, you're right. Absolutely right, brother. Hello? Okay. Did anybody else notice that the slide hit me from 360 degrees?
Round one. Fight.
Oh my god, brother. I love online. Oh, yep, of course. I'll take that. That's fine. Cool. Just negates everything. He's gonna do the fucking King's Bridge. I know Jake, man. Oh, you gotta guess right, man. Back four, bro. Of course. That's fine. I wish, man. I did a jab. Game. Love it, bro. I did a jab to float his forward 4. Love this game. Cool. Bro, I hate this game so much. Thank you. Holy. Oh, why did that drop?
Round one. Fight.
I low parried. I try to heat smash to go over him. I'm not gonna use heat. Oh my god, brother. No!
Round two. Fight.
I'm so pissed. I'm so mad. Thank you.
Round three. Fight.
Of course. I love not being able to track people when they're minus like everybody else. Yeah, you're right. Like, what else am I gonna do, bro? What else am I gonna fucking do?
Round four. Fight.
He did Kingsbridge, you motherfucker. I'm dead. Guessing game, bro. Cool. Lost another 50-50. I break the first Kingsbridge and he decides to go for the exact same thing twice, because why the fuck not? What risk is there in him doing it? What risk is there? What risk is there? Okay, bro. Makes sense to me, man. What fucking risk is there? Like, there's nothing to fucking do there.
Yeah, that's something that I think a lot of players, when you, no matter what level of play you get to, you can overcomplicate it by always just like moving away from your good stuff. The good stuff is good for a reason. You're never going to see Clive players not use 1+2.
Yeah, you gotta. Sometimes you can't be scared to do it. I'm trying to tell people all the time, like, bro, like, yeah, your character's broken, so. Yeah, your character's strong, so you gotta leverage that stuff, dude. But right now, Joe Crush, a person that has no problem leveraging all of his moveset, honestly. He's like, you know, like they say, up or two is good. You put that on everything. Joe Crush puts everything on everything because everything he does is good.
Yeah, every hot dog he gets is a Chicago hot dog. He's looking for the toppings.
So I want all the toppings, dude. I want that slice of tomato. I want that. I want that onion. I want the sesame seed bun. I want all of it, dude. I don't know why I do it.
Happy for you.
Yeah. Hey, I'm happy for you, but I ain't eating that.
No, that's a lot.
Alright, Joe Crush. Not have a light week. Man, crazy Sonic New York dogs. I don't even think they can do it. They were so good. The sauerkraut, bro?
Yeah, a dirty water dog running by with the onions and the ketchup in them.
Dude, horrible for you, but delicious. Dirty water dog is diabolical. What the fuck? Are we breaking that wall or breaking that wall?
Oh, that's insane. Yeah, we're getting a health lead for sure. We're finding that wall.
You're probably very dead.
111 damn.
He needs it, bro.
He needs it.
He needs it.
Apparently, he needs it. And who am I to deny him?
Dude, I'm to deny you your pleasures, dude. Damage. Alright, how do you nerf this? You don't.
You don't. I mean, I guess it's like fundamental to Jack's design, right? You're expecting just, you get bullied sometimes, so you gotta bully him right back. Oh, stomp.
Up 4-3. Oh, no, he's doing it. He's doing it. 2-1. Doesn't go for making noise.
RB Chris trying to snowball this round. That's a whole lot of recoverable health. You've got no time to take back. Finds the back.
RB Chris might is also unperturbed, even though, like, Joe Crush is kind of running his offense, forcing Joe Crush to slow down. But is he forcing him to slow down, or is Joe Crush shooting? Find out.
Damage is down. let him do it. He let him do it. He just stood there and blocked it out.
Joe Crush, just like that. Snatching that advantage away from RB Chris. And I do mean snatch. He snatched that away. He made yeah, go for it.
No, it's pure mental advantage too. He stood there in his face and knew that RB Chris was not going to go for any of his quick lows.
He said, I know you are. I know you are. Watch me. Watch me prove it. Mogs. That's the stuff I gotta say in between because I know how they cut this. Joe Crush, 1 game up versus RB Chris, and we're at the Midnight Siege with an underrated theme song. I don't think enough people talk about the theme song. It's really good.
Yeah, I feel bad that Tekken 8 soundtrack has like a bad rap because you're comparing it to like Tekken 7 soundtrack, and like that's really hard.
But even Tekken 7 soundtrack had a bad rap. Y'all didn't like Tekken 7 soundtrack.
Until Tekken 8 came out.
Huh?
Until Tekken 8 came out.
Somehow, Tekken 8 has such good music. Y'all don't remember friggin' helipad, sunset helipad? I remember the robot emotes in the chat.
Yeah, only a mother. Soundtrack included is crazy. Tekken was good.
It had Violet Systems was good. Machine Building was good. Infinite Azure was good until we kept seeing it everywhere. Yeah. Still a good combo. Don't do that.
PK Shadow.
Yeah, dude. It's underrated soundtrack, my friend. Yeah. But alright, running shoulder. Returns now.
I like the wow. Instantly spend the whole heat meter. You know, it worked out. Got all that stage. Found the neutral win, and the Bahamut Wings of Light shutting it down. Taking the first round of his loser semis. First to 3 still, but RB Chris showing plenty of life.
Yep. Back 2. Oh my god. What do? Jackhammer. Back 2. He duck that.
Okay. Oh, he didn't.
Yo, he didn't even have to do that because it's not punishable. I wonder if he did that on purpose. Jesus Christ. Joe Crush cruising to 2 rounds versus 1. How about 1?
Little victories. Not allowed to get the back 2 out, but the heat burst will, or heat bash. Flame bash. There it is. We'll do it.
He's okay. Where's Ari?
Yeah.
He's leading him away from that wall. They already spit the explosion, right?
Yeah. No. Not that explosion, though.
Oh my god, what even is that? I've never seen that before. That's a 2. Keep that health back, dude. That's a lot of health he's got back.
Basically even to get him to oh, he completes the string, but the orbital!
He just... Alright, bro.
I see you, RB Chris. I was close. Almost dropped it, but picked it up at the very end. Close, but cutting it through, and the flame bash into the throw. Razor shot. KRV. I can feel it. I can feel the guard break coming.
It's coming. What's your rate?
Okay. Not this game.
Nice punish. Oh, he knows his matchup, dude. Orbital heal. Gets punished.
Roll through. And completing the down forward ones. Into the seed planter. You're just stuck in purgatory against this wall.
Into the toilets with E. Into the toilets with E. Never mind.
Nice. Okay. Optimized pickup as well with the down 1 while rising 4. Doesn't have heat to truly extend the combo. Surprised we didn't go into ReyJr because of this exact reason.
Yeah. Dude, we're out here planting zucchini. Why zucchini? Why zucchini?
Zucchini's pretty good. I like zucchini. I'm down.
Woman Hair Granddad said, not a good soundtrack. All right, buddy. You know, everybody's got assholes and opinions, dude. Some of them stink, like yours.
Who does it? That's true. You know, actually, that's true.
Depends on how you cook it. You gotta season that, dude.
Yeah, I mean that's, you know, you can cook anything bad.
Yeah, true. It's just a little slimy for me. I don't know.
That's right.
Just a texture.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. We're right on the boat. A robot and a Final Fantasy character walk on the boat. Is Victor in the background on the stage? I don't think so.
I don't think so. It's Victor's boat, but he just got anybody on it.
Olympic gold medalist. Hey, no comment. That's fine. All right, back, dude. Yo!
Put it down back to, yeah, 10 frame each time. 60 damage.
Yep, he needs it. Yo, he didn't read the tweet. He didn't take the challenge from Brayden.
Trying to heat smash out of danger. At least gains some solid position. Ooh, what a quick jab check. And the low parry.
Is that Rumble? No, it's not Rumble. Two.
Tough position. Switches sides thanks to the throw. All that jabbing did a lot. Oh, I love that. I love that a lot from RB Chris.
Oh, no! Jabbed him out of make a noise? All right. Then can I play ball with my very guys?
That was a precarious spot. RB Chris is doing a lot more. He's not as willing to swing it in from Phoenix shift. We saw like a stance cancel there. That can open up a lot of opportunities.
Yeah.
Oh, throw. Torkoal W.
I haven't seen never mind. I haven't seen a lot of 3-2 out of anybody that plays 5 really. Is it a bad move? I love 3-2.
It's a
Animoy fucking portal comes out.
Yeah, it just doesn't. It isn't as high damaging as a finisher as going for some other routes, which is unfortunate.
Yeah. But that move. I want to see the portal.
Always.
Yo, he just slowly chipped it. Bro, it's like, give me that. Give me that round. He is insisting upon himself.
Necessary to do, especially since Joe Crush does often the same thing.
Yeah, man. You can't just let him play.
Yeah. It's looping powerful 50-50s. Keeping information is big. Ouch. But that does reverse field.
That do. Ooh, nice stuff.
Not gonna let that flame bash question the first time. Second time is the charm. RB Chris holding onto this heat meter later and later with each passing round.
Dirty bubble, red stuff.
Phoenix shit. Out of
Yo, hold on, don't do that. He's going for the string. I saw that. Not split. Back two. It's a Phoenix shift. Nice break.
Trying to side step two.
You're really trying for that side step too, man.
The orbital did not break the counter hit throw, and that is the round for Joe Crush on the board.
Dude, he hit him with the car grab, dude. He hit him with the blitzcrank.
Not the stand grab. Oh. He engaged. Save one, down back four. Okay. Back step. Pinning Joe Crush into the corner. Just need to make something happen, and that will do it. Big damage.
Oh, he missed, though. You can't be missing against Joe Crush, man. Look at all this health he's about to get back, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, no. 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 Not like this, RB Chris, dude. Oh, heartbreaker. Gotta shake it off, though.
Misjudged the wall hit once.
Dies.
Yeah, 120 damage combo into guess per game, that's tough. Seeing the down one start to sprinkle in, but this is survival point now for RB Chris. And you're without heat for the rest of the game.
Okay. How's he gonna make this happen? 2 mix. Ooh, that could have been nasty.
Sidestep jab, not getting locked in. Willing to take those slides. Too willing to take those slides again.
Look at this niche. Nice break. Did the back step that time. Already 2 into the high. Look at that. There you go. RB Chris. Trying to stay on the board. Still has incredible health, and that's not something you want to leave Joe Crush with.
The Bahamut Ender is huge. We're going low, seeds planted. Tries for the boost part. Oh no.
No fuck.
I like this from Joe Crush because this doesn't guarantee you the health lead. What it does is guarantee a delay timing on the table as a mix-up. Actually, this does give him the health lead, but RB Chris says no. So the up forward 3 there, that big stomp, had to have been anticipating RB Chris to do raw Phoenix Shift slide. Instead, because you have that 4 seconds on the clock, you are allowed to do running 2 into Phoenix Shift slide.
Okay. He said, I will respond in kind, yes, sir. Not perturbed at all. Orbital heal does not care.
Ruda heal. Devastating. Oh man, okay. 88, just like that off of an orbital.
Oh, he did? Good stuff. RB Chris, don't ever whip in your life, dude. Taking him out.
The forward movement off that is ridiculously insane. To get that forward momentum, those advancing normals on top of Phoenix Shift, RB Chris can close gaps in an instant.
Absolutely, he's got the long sword of the law, man. Nice deep breath for the punish. Nice.
Big damage here.
Yeah.
Let rip the heat smash out of stance yet again. Oh, he missing the OP.
Doesn't duck the high. Instant button right there from Joe Crush, evening it up in this game. RB Chris is trying to take the lead in this set, but he's going to need at least 3 rounds to do it.
Man, what a guaranteed follow-up. Finding these mid-pokes. Harassing with these giant buttons. And the heat smash cuts it right through. No more offense for you.
Yeah, but no access to heat right now. And Joe Crush still has access to heat. Deep breath, pretty interrupt. Running 2.
Running 2 in the slot. Oh, yeah. No.
Yeah.
There's the duck.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Finally. Flash duck while rising 2. RB Chris. 1 round away from not just surviving, but bringing us to a tied game here in loser semis.
Is he gonna make Joe Crush bleed? Who knows?
Jab opens. Sidestep jab instead of the sidestep 2 spring kick.
What the? Alright.
Orbital spike. Okay.
I'm gonna do
Garuda.
that. Top the heat as well.
Far behind the 8-ball.
Yeah. Just like that. Final round versus game point tournament point versus game point. Safe steam and breath.
Putting out the down forward 1, putting down back 4. Evade, trying to evade. Man, Joe Crush's checking game is just egregious, and the one time you think you can get there, the counter hit launch comes down.
Logging on him. Joe Crush gonna bring it home. RB Chris still has. No, don't do that. No, don't freeze. Don't freeze against Joe Crush. Okay.
You have to keep your mind going. You have to keep it spinning. Flame bash, but you're not in heat. It just runs out. Now you've got to do it rest while our Joe Crush checks you down, having the G Corp empowerment online. Too much going against RB Chris at the very last moment. And thus, Joe Crush walks away.
Yeah, it could turn into a real nasty situation, but Joe Crush, like I said, clutches it out. Joe Clutch. You know who else comes in clutch? Everybody that donates, not donates, that claims all 15 of these remaining codes, y'all. See that, B? I see you, dude. Appreciate your fam jam. Hope you're doing well. Another DFW mate. Hope we see you around someday. Diamond U, Cloud Ender, Audio Injected, Super, and Rutomo, and Topo. Thank you guys so much for
I want this to be over so bad.
Shout out to the
I just want to go to sleep, dog. Rojo, appreciate the follow.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
It's Of course, bro. Oh my fucking god.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Might as well. That's so unfortunate. And I'm dead.
Round two. Fight.
Oh my god, brother. I love this game so much. Look at that.
Round three. Fight.
14, he didn't go to stance. Of course, because one simple backdash on a big ass oaf character like Paragon, he's just out of there.
Round four. Fight.
That's so dumb, man. Oh. I mean, I'll take it. Sure. It was an elaborate bait.
Round one. Fight.
Okay. I blocked that. That makes no sense. Bro, and he just fucking got. Oh my god. I guarantee you, any other patch where sidesteps did not get buffed, Jack would have never been able to step up. I guarantee you, bro. Jack should not have movement. This is not a character that should have movement. Look at bro. You can't do anything now. That's okay, dude. That's not even the move I did. I did back four. Why? Fucking guess right. Oh my god, like it makes no sense to me. This dude did round start fucking windmill. Of course. Why wouldn't he block that? Yep. Guess right. Oh, cool. I guessed wrong. GG. Awesome, dude. Love this game. Guessed wrong and died for it. Nice. He guessed right in one. No, I'm actually grateful. Now I can go to sleep. So yeah. I'm going to sleep. I come back to this shitty ass game and it looks like nothing's changed at all. Crazy how that works. Alright, who am I rating? Because I'm not rating Paragon. I could rate Majin.